So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, we're on the way. So there is Pedri, this youthful conductor of a mighty Catalan collective, the 2024-25 Super Deluxe edition. They countered to a domestic double, and a treble seemed almost certain until the most unfortunate of semi-final exits.
Incredible, Peter, that someone so young could play such a key and difficult role, effectively being a free man in midfield. But then his club are known for bringing through talent just like him.
Mind you, even by their elevated standard, Jim, he is a little bit special, isn't he?
Very much so, Peter. A gift from the gods.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Villa. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's rather hopeful. Goal! Inter! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He has found the way through. Pedri steaming forward at pace. Pedri! Oh, that could be pivotal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Eto'o. He's found... It's Eto'o! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He'll fancy himself from here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
The most accurate pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He is through here. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That was lovely, that.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Villa. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's a vicious effort. And he's straight offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Maldini. Desai, very much a man of this moment. And that is the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals.
And
They'll have to take some risks now to
please
try and
take
get
some
back
time
in
out
this
to give your
game.
support to our
And
better
it's easier
stadium
said than
fund.
done, as we know.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Eto'o carries the ball down the... tries from a long way out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cristiano Ronaldo making a dash for it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Pele! And that was very necessary.
The match was 81,007.
Adams deals with that comfortably. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Triol. Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele running with intent. Now there's a fine ball. Pele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pele.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great he's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
And we have our very first corner.
13, David Villa. Coming on the field, number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17,
Eto'o!
Messi.
Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Azar. Now it's Messi. A probing pass. Now that's well seen too. That's good running with the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all. He's a sharp little ball here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram is the guilty party there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Substitution for Inter, number 6, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Chouameni.
Four added minutes on the board. That's beautifully weighted. That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
And
So,
a quick
Jim, how do you
reminder
reflect
today
on
to
what
please
we've
take
seen?
all
Who
without
began
being located by
desperately
the entry.
failed.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ferran Torres. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Delivers the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That pass has been well intercepted. Modric is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of...
Tries a shot! Caicedo clears without hesitation. And it's Tchouaméni. Takes a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Here's Yamal, Cristiano Ronaldo, shot a goal! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bellingham. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Kimmich. Bellingham. Now it's Villa. David Villa! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 23, David Villa.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Akanji spots it and intercepts.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
David Villa. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's a sharp little ball here. A lot of real chance! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way, goes for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 38 minutes is...
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bellingham. Tchouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Floated through. Chance! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Marquinhos.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's been one straight back. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose. Modric. Ambitious ball here. Decent chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Caicedo. That's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're on the move again. Arsenal not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. He's got away. Great chance! And he's there to clear it. Now it's Messi. Caicedo ventures forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out towards the flank. And the shot! And a neat finish! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
After 57 minutes is number 13, Ferran Torres.
Arsenal get their goal, a bit of respectability restored.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off, for the moment at least.
He won't be happy with that one.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ferran Torres carries the ball down the right. Kimmich. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. It's played through for him. Oh, that's... And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Caicedo. Ferran Torres, given the lift of his goal. Ferran Torres. And he thumps it clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Great vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Modric. And this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? That's been cut out, well played. Akanji is there to clear. And it's Bellingham. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's stuck it away. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Here's a chance. It's hit the upright. And another try. Well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 22, Bellingham.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham.
In with the challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 11.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Yamal.
Puyol. Could be danger here. Oh, he'll shapes to shoot. Oh, good finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 18.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh no, what has happened here? Big heady finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Driving forward. Gerrard has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That is some save from Khan. Tries to get it clear. Now the cross, and the keeper beats it away. Mendes clears without hesitation.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now it's Cruyff. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And a shot! It is a very, very good save.
Nuno Mendes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Count. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caught offside that time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Count. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Triol. Davids. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, well played, plenty of numbers back. Oh, good fly! It's there! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 27 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mohun Bagan have broken through it. Oh no, this does not look good. He's in, must be! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Roll. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Davids. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Takes the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the first goal came from this. And now they can spring out of defence. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, now here's a good battle. Totti! Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Mohun Bagan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the...
Cristiano! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Just past the 40th minute mark. Cleared away. And the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Roll. And this is Roll.
2 added minutes has been
The
indicated.
keeper's done ever so well.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Mohun Bagan coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
In the areas shown on this map.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Mohun Bagan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half. Mohun Bagan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There could be trouble here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Stojkovic. He has found the way through. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Creole is there to clear.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Neymar. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Davids. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still just a single goal between the sides. Aimed beyond the defence. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. In by count. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. So we've reached the hour mark. Costa Curta. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's him. He's going for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Piqué gets over and intercepts. And it's Mendes. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Totti, who's set up one goal so far. No way through. That's a good run down the left. Neymar is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He went for the curler. Mohun Bagan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nuno Mendes.
Mahmoud Bagan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's in on the chance for a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Mahmoud Bagan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Totti. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 9, Vinicius Junior.
And back it goes.
Not a lot more he could do there.
It's Totti! And how did he not put that away?
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Now it's Villa.
Mahmoud Bagan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's where it came from. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Totti. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Great ball.
Has been indicated.
Gabriel with the clearance. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Davids. That's at the end. Mohun Bagan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it goes to show, Peter, just how crucial it is these days to work on
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game.
He's in, must be!
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
And the referee's come over, it's a red card.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Substitution on the field, number 17.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Number 2.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Cristiano Ronaldo! An early chance there, first of the game. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Mendes with the short one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's their second corner of the game. Really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe, can he get onto this? Costa Curta makes the interception. Van Bouten, Totti, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bojan. And Bojan! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bojan Kirkic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Zanetti. And he cuts out the supply. No way through. Totti, spread to the right. Bojan. Now who's going to be first to this? He slipped.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Mohun Bagan presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0! Just one winner! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
After 17 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mohun Bagan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Baresi. And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. Looking for options for movement. Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Costa Curta. Xabi Alonso ventures forward. That's the throw. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Almost half an hour in now. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's a pretty loose pass. Mohun Bagan making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bojan. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Luis Suarez.
Mohun Bagan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the keeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's run loose here. And that's another good win of the ball. To Marquinhos. And there's the shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Totti. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar, oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some
And a
first
quick
half
reminder
thoughts?
today, everybody, to make sure
I've
to
done
put
well
any
to this
litter in
point.
the bins
At times I
provided.
find
Thank you
myself
for your
struggling to
cooperation.
work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Mohun Bagan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again. Mohun Bagan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's been intercepted. Mohun Bagan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No, again there's no way through. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! And there's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nuno Mendes. Luis Suarez. Nuno Mendes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace. I just thought that one needed a tad more lift. Easier said than done, of course.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mohun Bagan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Luis Suarez. Look at the space here. Real chance! And that's in. And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Francesco Totti.
Mohun
Coming on
Bagan
the field
are able
is
now to make their
number
substitution.
10,
It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Madrid with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the shot! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Bojan Kurkic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to return it. Luis Suarez! Oh, wow, that's crazy! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
On the field. Number 27.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Could be danger here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Vinicius Junior.
Nicked it back promptly. And here's Drogba. That's destined for the flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Puyol. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 7, Joshua Kimmich. Number 21, Peeler.
And this is Drogba. Drogba is flagged offside. And here's Cruyff. There they go, hunting in packs. Applies the finish! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Suarez venturing down the left. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Drogba. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, beautiful. And a chance!
And he's straight offside. Van Bouten. And it's Pirlo. It's Kimmich. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Drogba.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Puyol does really well to win the ball there. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Marquinhos cuts it out. Now it's Drogba. And it's Cruyff. Oh, played through for the wide man. Puyol. Xavi Alonso. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And we're done. Mohun Bagan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Quick reminder today, please have
Mohun
your entry
Bagan
tickets at
really
hand,
did
as it's
suffer
time
for
to
their
announce
lack
today's
of
winning
numbers
lottery
here.
numbers.
They were just ground down by the numeric.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Rashford.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Luis Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's running through. Oh, it's Van Basten. Driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Great ball, and he's in here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Might want to be careful there.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that's a chance for... And it's in! Alexander-Arnold. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mohun Bagan still without a single shot on target. McAllister. Zanetti. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Tries one from range! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And here's Torres. Marquinhos. And here's Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso to... Header! It's there! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 22 minutes is number 21, Marco van Basten.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
They get a throw in.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti making good progress. Oh, nice touch. Could go all the way here. He is through here. Crossed into the middle. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Zanetti with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Bellingham surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Adams. Triol. The ball has bounced loose now. Great defending, strong and determined. And the return pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. Vinicius Junior! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too. Mahmoud Bagan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, he takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, that's neat. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That has ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
During the match at all times.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marquinhos gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. A finish right from the top draw. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
After 47 minutes is number 20.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Look, it goes against your pride and your professionalism to admit when something's too good, but that was just unstoppable.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
So what can they make of this? And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Madrid have reclaimed it. Now it's Eto'o. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. And here's Yamal. He's having a pop! Nearly, but not quite.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Yamal. Yamal! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer after 56 minutes.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Yamal!
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Xavi Alonso, Costa Curta, with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Marquinhos. And this is Luis Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's going wide left. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is
Stood up well to him there.
number 21, Rooney. ready.
Mohun Bagan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's managed to get free. Rashford. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Showing great feet there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hoisted in, and that should get the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide, crosses it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cristiano, and he's let fly. And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Coming on the
It's their
field
second
is
corner of the game.
number 23, Ferran Torres.
And that was somewhat errant. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Torres. And that has left him in a heap. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Eto'o, just eases him off the ball. Spread it left. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He has a look up. He's free, he has got space. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham. For Ferran Torres. Xavi Alonso. Four extra minutes added on. Out of play for a throw. And that has been knocked clear. It's Alonso! That was superb goalkeeping.
Xavi Alonso really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 8, Bellingham.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
Number 15,
Xavi Alonso with the short one. Hefty! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Mohun Bagan may have thrown this away at the death. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Well, would you believe that?
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Is only allowed in areas shown on this map.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here. Can he get on the end of this? It's Rooney! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Fenerbahce with the corner, there first. Got nowhere to hide after that one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, they could break here. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot's on here. To Kheloge! And he should have made them pay.
De Kheloge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 13 minutes is number 20.
So, a breakthrough
Cristiano
already.
Ronaldo.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads one in. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Now there's a fine ball to Kheloge! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Mohun Bagan have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's been hooked away. And it's been played through. And this is Luis Suarez. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Akanji was in no mood for any of that. Takes a shot. It's a loose ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And a cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Can he get it through? Always onto this. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 30 minutes is number 5, Alexander-Arnold.
Fenerbahce cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Fenerbahce have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe finds himself offside. It's a searching pass. That's where it came from. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want it. That's another chance! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. Alaba cuts it out. Driving forward. Now it's Rooney. Looking for the run. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
There will be 3
Now it's
minutes
Rooney.
added time.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alaba. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And just a quick reminder today to please
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Mohun Bagan leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second period is underway. Now it's Mbappe, and he can thump it away. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Great vision. And that could set him on his way. Bellingham! Oh, wow, that's crazy! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
After 49 minutes is number 22, Bellingham. Bellingham.
Mohun Bagan go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Zanetti gets it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's going for goal! Zanetti with the clearance. Rijkaard looking to play him in. Rooney providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Costa Curta. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Ronaldo running with the ball. Alaba gets across to intercept that. And he's intervened well there. Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fenerbahce can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for options for movement. It's Rooney! And no mistake. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Jamal.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Rooney! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Mohun Bagan have themselves a chance from the spot. Casillas clearly engaging in mind games here. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer after 65 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mohun Bagan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be...
There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohun Bagan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. Mbappe. Could be danger here. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
Mohun Bagan making further changes here, and in quick succession. Musiala to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rooney. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Mohun Bagan, palpably stronger, better, superior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rooney is flagged offside. Knocks it into space. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's having a go! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Number 22, Bellingham.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Bellingham being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. Mohun Bagan have 2 further substitution windows available to them after the one they have just used. De Bruyne makes a dash for it. And it's Messi. Costa Curta. That's an imaginative pass. He's having a hit! Smashing save, really good save that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That has been knocked clear. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Added minutes
Tries to
has
pass
been
it through.
indicated.
Alaba clears without hesitation.
There they go, hunting again.
And they're back on the ball again. That'll be a throw. Luis Suarez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Musiala.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is that. Mohun Bagan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo doing what he does best, just running the show.
Our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get
today's
the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's taking no chances there.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
And it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. He's picked his way through. He slings it in. Beckenbauer clears it away.
And the counter is on.
Tries from a long way out. And here's Vinicius Junior. Swings in across. Khan deals with that nice and simple. And the finish!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lobbed in behind.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Ball's gone out of play.
So it is still 0-0.
Vinicius Junior.
Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
That's good play. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Vinicius.
Shot at goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a cute ball.
Vinicius! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Just eases him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Triol gets it away, and he's decided to go for it. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He can run onto that.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Bellingham,
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Over to the right flank.
he's found a way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Costa Curta with the foul.
And that's going to be a booking.
And it's Davids. Hakimi. Szoboszlai. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's having a hit!
Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been slung wide. Vinicius Junior making a dash for it. Oh, he's played it in low. He's having a shot! They've scored! A goal at a really telling moment. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Mohun Bagan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through.
No messing about.
And the referee has blown for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
How would you review the first half?
And a
Well,
quick
Bagan
reminder today,
definitely
everybody, to
happy
make sure
with the
to
way
put
they've
any
gone
litter
about things in the
bins
first half.
provided.
Could
Thank
they
you
have
for your
turned more of their
cooperation.
chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Mohun Bagan just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. The second period is underway. Mohun Bagan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He's got away, tries a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Hakimi for Szoboszlai. Hakimi, Bellingham, and it's Rooney. Tries one from range. Oh, that was no routine save.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mohun Bagan with the corner, there first. Ronaldo tries to clear. And they've got a throw.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Van Basten. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer!
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
Oh, shooting chance! Puyol plays it long. And that has left him in a heap. Messi, and Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Takes a shot! Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. Nicely shaped cross. Van Bouten clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be on. He's free. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Lovely pass, but can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mohun Bagan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Hakimi being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hakimi carries the ball down the right. He's having a pop! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Bellingham. Ferran Torres tries to play it through. Chance! It's run loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Substitution on the field.
Mohun Bagan leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And he's managed to get free. Ronaldo has the space to scheme. Hakimi. Half an hour gone in the second half. And the shot! And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The goal scorer after 77 minutes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 17,
The most accurate pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it
Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish! And they're back in front!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Mohun Bagan have their lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
On the field, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 22, Yamal.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Mohun Bagan could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Rodgers powering forward here. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rodgers is offering a wry smile there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. Mohun Bagan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Nice looking ball. This is Van Basten. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. And he's got away from him. Van Basten. It's Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. And the referee brings it to a close. Mohun Bagan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, But they are leaving here feeling utterly
Hello,
deflated.
attendees. This is a lost children's
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Please keep
Who
your eyes
began
on your children
absolutely
during the
shocking
match
here.
at all times.
Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Bellingham. Bebeto. And this is Bale. Bale! And that is wildly off target.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Nicely spread. Messi looking to receive it in space. That ball looks a good one. And this is Bale. He's onside. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just about within shooting range. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Bellingham. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold, great vision. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's managed to gift it back. Bale takes the shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Look at the space. Bebeto! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10, Bebeto!
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined.
Rice. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pass is just off target.
And he's decided to go for it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a sharp pass. No way through there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Puyol getting this one clear. Bellingham tries to play it through. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's Bebeto. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 10, Bebeto!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nuno Mendes.
Mendes scooting forward. Oh, it's Bebeto. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that was very necessary.
There will be 1 minute added
Ronaldo
time.
is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Aims beyond the defence.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And a quick
And that
reminder
ought to
today
encourage
that
an
parking
even
in the
more
area
ambitious
around the
approach
stadium
in this
is
second
strictly
half, Peter,
forbidden.
with control
Please use
already
parking provided
established.
by the club or any other paid parking
Well, that is the
facilities
first
in
half
the area.
done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution in progress.
The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Pete...
He's gone for goal. Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's another good win of the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
After 51 minutes...
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Bebeto. And he was alert to it. Bellingham. He's gone for goal! Off the post.
No, he's missed it.
Rice probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o, distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Triol. Now he's off and running.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
60 minutes played. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. And Messi! And that's off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Bebeto with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball.
Mahmoud Bagan appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Gerrard. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer after 76 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid are having a ball here. Deftly away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing great feet there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He is just the keeper in his way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Rohan Bagan with the corner, there first.
Is number 18, David Villa.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence.
shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end
Substitution on
product.
the field.
Rundbagan
Number
are stuck in a
8,
rut, and
Bellingham.
impatient putts at goal
Number 4,
won't really help their cause
Gerrard.
here. They
Coming on the
need
field,
somebody to communicate
number
composure
14,
and
Desiree
something
Doué.
more constructive.
Number 26, Davids.
Now, can they get him away?
Chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Davids picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Doué.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Rabiot is flagged offside. Four extra minutes added on. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Bouten. And here's Mbappe. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Mohun Bagan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one
Just a
outcome.
quick request today for everybody to please
Any
kindly
reflections on what
remove
you've
any
seen,
cars
Jim?
parked
Well,
on the
Peter,
roadhouse.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Ronaldo venturing down the left, spread neatly. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come to nothing. Kimmich. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. And he's there to retrieve it. Neto. That has not gone well. And here's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Puyol. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. Puyol. So it is still 0-0. Puyol. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, just skips past his man. Now, what about a counter-attack? David Villa. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kimmich wins the duel this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kimmich has got himself a free kick. Knocks it into space. Good read, needed to be. Puyol goes back to front. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Marquinhos, can he spark a counter here? Threads one in, and he's in on goal! That could spell trouble. He'll try from distance! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. No, that's been intercepted. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Priol. That is lovely. And he lines up a cross. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Davids. Now here's the delivery. Hernandez with the clearance. Lee Kang-in plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Ronaldo is standing over this one.
Substitution on the
He's
field.
got to have a go at this,
Number
and it looks
11,
straightforward.
Eto'o. Coming on the field is number 19, Costa Curta.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That was travelling. Oh, good-looking ball. Mohun Bagan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Bale! Corner number 3 coming up. Towering header! It's a loose ball, and again! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Bale at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Gareth Bale!
Mohun Bagan have taken the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Gabriel running with the ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. It's a threatening ball. Lofted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Mohun Bagan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Please keep your
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Mohun Bagan can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substitution in progress.
So, into the second half. Mohun Bagan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Ono! Ono will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Mohun Bagan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davids. And that has put paid to that. More and more pressure on the ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Real chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 18, David Villa.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he can clear it away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has a look up. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Danny Olmo. Romero makes the interception. And the through ball. He has found the way through. Finds himself... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Mohun Bagan presented with a golden opportunity here. Unai Simon must save this. Oh, he saved it! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just incredible! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's shifting through the gears. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's had a shot! Ronaldo finds himself offside. Mohun Bagan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to get it away. Khan has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, what a mistake! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Costa Curta. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now, this could be a chance. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mohun Bagan needed that. They really needed it. Simply... Mateus! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mateus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 17, Bale.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Puyol. Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Number 13, Raul. Number 3, Kheloge.
Uno, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, this
There
looks
will be
sharp.
5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, it's Bebeto. Uno. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Van Bouten. Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Mohun Bagan succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
As results go, this will do. Maintaining the lead was always a fragile position, so even though they'll be...